Here we go. I was thinking you might have a quiet night in commentary, but it's looked at the games I've got, and I don't think I'm going to get away with it that easily. So I haven't umpired CBF for a while, and they love listening back there and watching their games. So we'll go with it. Play ball. Matty Good. He'll be bowling to Troy. Off we go. First ball's not bad, and they don't score any runs. Matty, at the top of his mark, he comes in, he bowls again. And, hit pretty nicely. Belly's there. Bit of a powder puff throw coming back here, and they got a couple of runs. No arm. Anyway, Matty to Tilly. He's hit that beautifully, although Matty got a hand on it, couldn't take the catch, and it ricocheted for 3. Matt Good. Comes in, he bowls to Troy. Troy, he's absolutely smoked it, and that'll be 5 bits. Last ball. He's got a sore shoulder, I can tell already. He's holding his shoulder there, Belly. That's why the throw's coming in slow. Last ball. And playing a miss. That'll be the end of the over. 10 runs to start with there for CBF. Tim. Going to have no wicketkeeper for a bit, looks like the strategy. With only 5 players at the moment. Play ball. Tim comes in, he bowls to Troy. Yeah, he's hit it well. Belly's there again. Would have been out, he missed, they get 4. Tim bowls to Tilly. In the air, Belly's there, and he's going to take the catch. Good thing he caught it, because would have been all over him if he had dropped that one. It was an absolute sitter. As Tim comes in, he bowls to Tilly. And he's hit that quite nicely. There's Matt Good, who has a little bit of a swear, because he wasn't able to field it cleanly. Tim comes in, he bowls to Troy. In the air, going to get a couple here as Duncan does the fielding, and there's 1 ball to go on the second over. Elwood putting a bit of effort in there on the MCG, but it didn't help him because he bowled a wide as Tim bowls here. And that's going to go all the way. Belly should run him out, but no, he can't even grab the ball cleanly. Made a complete meal of it. That's the end of the over. Zoran. Play ball, right arm over the wicket for Zoran. He bowls to Tilly. He's hit that in the air, and Duncan's there. I reckon he's home. Zoran again. This time he bowls to Troy, and Troy's hit that pretty hard. And Tim's done a really good job, Zoran. Oh, Jesus, they've managed to stuff that one up as well. Stuffed my dog. Yeah, absolute gift of a run out, and somehow or another they muffed it. Here comes Zoran again. He comes in and he bowls to Troy short, and he taps it around the corner for 2 where no fielders are. Our mate Tilly. Faces the next ball here from Zoran. And it's just in, so it's okay. Last ball. Elwyn's trying to put the bails on it, the keeper's in on the MCG, and everyone's standing around watching him. It's not working. That's a nice shot, that was. Belly's there. This time he hits the stumps, but it's far too late, and that's the end of the over. Duncan Thomas. play ball. So Duncan comes in, he bowls to Tilly. Outside edge, but no one will be catching that. They get one. So here comes in, he bowls to Troy. Yep, that is 7 bits, although Belly had a ping at the stumps and it would have been gone with a direct hit. Duncan bowls the next one. Tilly, Timmy's there and Timmy takes the catch. Comes in to bowl the next one to Troy. Short, off the toe of the bat, they won't be scoring. And last ball. 20 degrees, partly sunny. And that's hit for 3. And that's the end of the over. 34 runs been scored in 4 overs, and Troy's been the dominant partner, 25 of them. Belly. Play. Rolls to Troy and he just taps it around the corner. That's another 2. Well comes in, he bowls to Tilly. It's a good in-swinger actually, beat the bat. And he bowls, and it's a no ball off the pitch. Now that'll land safely. Couple. And last ball. That will be caught, and at the end of the over. Tim looks like bowling the final over of the partnership. Play. Maybe wide and we re-bowl it. Placed well enough for 3. Looks like there might be a little bit of a review there for Dino. Got the impression, I didn't see what happened, but I got the impression it might have been given not out because it sounds like the keeper might have challenged it. See how Dino goes there. That'll be 5. Keeping a very close eye on Dino there. Looks like it was safe, according to Dean. So last ball, super ball. So 2 times 2 is 4. That's the end of the over. First partnership done and dusted. We've got 2 other games happening, I think, at the moment. The Freaks are 29 against the Crease Beaters in the 6th over on the MCG, and Bay 13, the OT6s are 68 runs, if you don't mind, after about 7 overs against Get Your Bat Off. So they're off to a pretty good start. Remember who we've got here. I haven't umpired, as I say, these dudes for a bit. I reckon Kyle might be one of them. And maybe Reese. Is it Reese and Kyle? Right, so I'm not even close. And Troy. So Troy, you got 2 Troys, have you? You got 2 Troys playing? Yeah. Okay, all right. So I wasn't even close with the names, just so you know. Didn't get either of them right. Play ball. Yeah, Sticks and another Troy. Yeah, that's good work, Belly. Only the 3. And the bat out to dry, and Zoran drops the catch right under my nose. And then hits the stumps unnecessarily at the bowler's end just to hold us up a bit. As Matty comes in, he bowls. It's nicely played. We'll get 3 for 2. Bowls, and that's clean ripped him. Yeah, good night, Irene. Last ball. Matty. And good night, Irene again. End of the over. Just in case you didn't hear us the first time. Duncan. Play. Yeah, swing and a miss. Yeah, no fielders there. It'll be 2. Should be out, and it will be. Duncan bowls. Hit back at him, should be run out, will be. And it's last ball. Duncan comes in and bowls, and Troy is fortunate to pick up a couple, and that'll be the end of the over. Duncan with 3 for none. Be all right. Zoran again. Play. Try again. Play ball. So Zoran comes in. And the batsman hits it nicely. Zoran's going to field it. I'll get 3 for 2. So Zoran comes in to bowl the next one. Swing and a miss. Hits Duncan in the leg. Comes in and bowls this one, and it's nicely driven. Zoran tried to stop it with his foot, but that didn't work, and they got 5. Comes in to bowl the next one. That's play and a miss, well taken by the keeper, but not out, and last ball. Bowls the next one, underneath edge, and out that'll be. So out stumped, and that's the end of the over. Not having a great time of it, this batting pair. In fact, especially with Troy's got out a few times, and it's they're on -8. Nick Bell. Play ball. Bowls, and Sticks hits it reasonably well, hits the top net, Belly misses the stumps, not by much. Well fielded, and they get 3 for a single. Well, he's playing 3 games tonight, he told me. Going to have him on 2 of those games. Going to be playing for the Pirates. That's good night, Irene. So another wicket falls. Belly. 2. Nice shot. Belly again, not just grab it cleanly, and they get 2, and there's 1 ball remaining. Around the wicket. Dot ball, end of the over. It's over, boys, so yeah, swap ends. Play ball. Wide. No, not out. Hit for 2. Lewis multitasking. Has the fridge open. He's on the phone. And he's probably breathing as well. Very multi-skilled individual he is behind the counter. No ball, so he was in his crease. So +4. And it's last ball. And in the air, wide of the fieldsman, and over. Someone needs to bowl. Looks like Zoran's going to take the initiative. Play. It's a nice shot. 2 runs. Dino's confusing the players there on the MCG over something. Not too sure. I didn't actually see that. Just watching Dino. Anyway, he bowls. Short. Hit well. 3. Sorry, that's a slower ball and it was terribly disguised. They got 3 and it's last ball, super ball. Wide, I have another one. Yeah, they're not put on very well, but that'll do. Wide, bowl another one. That looks like being 6, and that's the end of the over. Alright, so Tom Bubbs is one of these dudes that'll be batting. Looks like they might be one short here. It looks like it might be Tilly again. Put him in as the sub. Update you on the MCG. The Creeks are 82 in the 13th over against Crease Beaters. And Bay 13, the OT Sixers are 99 in the 14th over against Get Your Bat Off. Tom's got a face. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought you were. I thought you were the bloke that batted first. So what's your name? Chris. Or Marsh or something, did you say? I don't know. I've got no idea. Here it is. Play ball. We'll work it out eventually. I'll ask Pete. Pete's pretty good with names. That's a wide. Yeah, I thought that was, yeah, I did think that, but doesn't matter. Nothing there. I should know, yeah, it's Mudge. So we're right now. Anyway, wide. So that's going to be paid. And last ball. And that's a wide. That'll be the end of the over. Looks like Marbleman only going to have the 5. Play. This is Tim. Two runs to Mudge. Ball. Third ball. Wide. Going to be out. I shouldn't have run there. The non-strikers screwed him. And last ball. Tommy didn't want to run. He didn't need to. It was a wide on the third ball, but Mudge didn't take that into consideration. That'll be 1. Over. Yep, Tommy said I've been absolutely barbecued, and he's right. Oh, great catch there on the MCG. Yeah, Toby can't believe it. Play ball. This is Nick Bell. Going to be 5 runs. 5 to Mudge. Belly. Tommy, no ball. +2. Over the wicket. Play. Couple. So belly rolls. Batsman with softer body. Chance for Matt Good. We get through for a single. So last ball coming up. away with a couple. That's the end of the over. Got to pick the worst 3 bowlers to bowl again there, boys. Preferably. They don't care, I don't think. Anyway, we'll just, Timmy's got the ball in his hand, so he's going to bowl. Play ball. Whatever happens, as long as it's quickly. Swing and a miss. Timmy bowls and Tom hits it to Zoran, and he hits the stumps, and that'll be run out. Yep. 2 and last ball. Quite as exciting as the game, the last game we had last night. That was a ripper. Yeah, that'll be gone. That's really good fielding. He might review. End of the over. Yeah, there it is. It's coming, but the result will be the same. And it's after the batsman who was confident here, and he said, yeah. Well, we just destroyed his confidence because it's good night, Irene. Yeah. Yeah, he thought he was good for sure there. They asked him, he said, I reckon I'm good. Yeah, and he's not. Anyway, play ball. Yeah. Love it when the batsman is dead set sure he's in, he's not. Anyway, that's good. Zoran comes in and bowls, and it's a wide. Zoran. Yeah, beats the bat, they score. It's going to work for him. 5 bits to Tom Bubs. First innings just completed there on the MCG. Zoran bowls, short. Well hit, but in the air, and Belly should catch it, and does. Last ball. Yep, Zoran again. To Tommy, inside edge, doesn't matter, end of the over. Looks like Belly. Play ball. So he comes in and he bowls to Mudge. And yeah, the effort that he put in there, because it was off his own bowling, was quite good there by Nick Bell. Made sure it was only 1. It's a bit of a swing and a hope. Oh, gee, Matty's fumble, that's gone for 2. Shake of the head. In the air, but safe. Matty thought he had it covered, but he didn't. Ellie. Zoran. And we've got one ball to go, super ball it'll be. Oh, nicely driven, but in the air. A good effort by Tim, but it's 8. And that's the end of the over. Play. It's a nice start for Matty Good with a 3. Troy bowls, Duncan hits it well, Sticks is there. Does enough to make sure they don't score any runs. Troy bowls to Duncan, he'll be wide. Troy comes in, he bowls to Duncan, hits it straight, not out. Last ball. It's going to be hit on the leg side. Fielder, they get a couple, and that'll be the end of the over. This is, I thought it was going to be the other Troy, but it's not going to be. It's going to be Tilly. Right, play ball then. Needs to come in, and he has. We're good. Wide. So Tilly bowls to Duncan. It's straight, and no score. Kenny having a bowl to Dave Hawkey on the MCG. Tilly's bowling here, full toss out of his crease, probably wasn't high anyway, and 4 it is. Matty Good. No ball off the pitch. And last ball. See Jared Burton on outside there getting out of his car, a place where everyone bats. So it'll be a no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Lewis sitting behind the counter with his hat not on. Bold move. Play ball. Sticks. Going to be 2 at the end of the day. No ball off the pitch. Hit in the air, but it'll land safely. The tap was terrible. That's how it saved him. There was a fielder in the way. Otherwise, it was going to be 4, not 2, but got away with it. Bridge light must have been turned off recently. As comes in the bowl. As we get to hear a bit of Ed Sheeran in the background, The Shape of You, you got to love it. Yeah, one of our favourite Sanders. I'll be doing that the next 2 nights because Gilkinson's is open Friday and Saturday this weekend. So I'm going twice. That'll be the end of the over. Even though tomorrow's officially Halloween, they're having the Halloween dance on the Saturday. So that works for me. Play ball. This is Troy Unknown. Bowls to Duncan. 5 runs at the moment. That's how it's going to stay. Gee, Jared didn't muck around. He's got a beer already. As the bowler comes in and Matty tries to smack it, but he didn't hit it very well. See, they're stuffing around down there. And after all that, they would have been run out, but they haven't been. Yeah, absolutely well, shit cricket all round, really, to be honest. Shot was no good. The fielding was worse. Troy comes in, he bowls to Duncan. Hit for 3, Mudge, Tilly even, but 3 it is again, 3 threes in a row. Five runs there, and last ball coming up. Been hammered, that'll go all the way. And 7 bits into the over. Yeah, Sally at the back there just sitting on one of the tables. Told me that Scotty Brown spent over an hour with him last night until just past midnight, teaching him how to chop, apparently. Talking about indoor cricket. Play ball. As the bowler comes in. And it would have been time well spent by Scotty, no doubt. I think this is Mudge. One run. Yeah, Scotty's spent a whole lifetime mastering that one shot that he's got. The chop for 2. Straight, but no run. Decent shot. A couple of runs, and last ball coming up. Apparently it's partly sunny, but I'm stuffed if I can see the sun from here. As the bowler comes in. Matt Good hit it well over the head of Troy, and 7 bits, end of the over. I reckon Hinchy sings this song to himself just before he goes to sleep each night. Well, someone's in love with his body. Play ball. This is Tom Bubbs. Hopes he comes out. Yeah. It's a good song. Anyway, I don't think of Hinchy when I hear that song, I tell you. No, I reckon he's just a little bit slow getting the bars off. So 1. Yeah, you don't even have to be here to be picked on in this game. I think Hinchy told me he was going to be showing up a little bit later on after training, but he doesn't always do that on a Thursday, but we might be blessed with his presence at some point. How you going putting those bars on, mate? Well, they're on, but I don't know how long they're going to last. It's only just hanging on by a thread. Bowler comes in, and that'll be caught. So comes in, he bowls. And no, I think it did carry, but he hasn't held on. It was a tough one. We give him 1, and it's last ball, super ball. And well, it's nothing. End of the over. Timmy and Nick Bell here. Zoran making sure that he's going to bat for the 3rd partnership, so there's no chance of him having to be batting twice. It's a good tactic. Belly's here. All right, Troy. Yeah. Play ball. So Troy comes in, he bowls to Nick Bell. And he could be at first ball here. He is. All of a sudden I've just woken up a bit extra because I was a bit tired when I first got here. But that's the sort of thing that'll just get me going. It's going to be 2 to Timmy. Nick Bell. Yep, hopes he was pretty happy with that first delivery that Nick faced. They might get 3 there. They have. A bit lucky. How's those down-ups working for you? Haven't seen it in the first 2 balls he's faced. All that practice. Thought Scotty Brannaby a little bit smarter with his time, but obviously not. Gave him a whole hour. Oh, that's a good shot on the MCG for 7. Anyway, we're watching Troy. He's got a shirt that says on the front of it, "Just do it." That's a good shot, Belly. Misfielded, but yes, it has ended up being 4, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, swap ends and all that. Tilly. Play ball. Yep. 7 runs. He hit it well. The keeper just said, "Don't bowl there." 2 runs. Yeah, I know. They hammer another 7 on the MCG, just quiet. That was Nick. Plays for the crease beaters. Anyway, we're watching Tilly bowl and Nick Bell. Yeah. Well, that would have been out, I reckon, but they've missed. Belly's faced 5 balls. None of them have been chops. There's been a couple that were over pitch, so it's probably fair enough. But anyway, well, that was a chance to do a down up, but he doesn't do that. He gets caught, and he can come back again, Belly, because I'm hoping he'll go again here. Yeah. Jesus Christ, that was the perfect ball for the down up for a comfortable 2 to show that Scotty's Brown's efforts weren't forlorn, but they go again, and he's missed the full toss, and it almost bowled him. End of the over. Send some footage through to Scotty of this innings so far. Play ball. This is Sticks. In the air, he should be caught again in the ears. Oh, we're just loving it. We really are. It's the third time he's been out. All caught. Wide. No. Four runs there to Tim. There you go. We get a 2. Last ball, it was 2, mate. Yeah, I saw it, don't worry. Nice try. Yeah, I'll let you know what the score is. Ball by ball as Sticks bowls. In the air but safe. They'll be all right. They get 2. End of the over. Timmy on 14, and Nick's managed to get 2. This is the other Troy. Nobody knows. He's unknown. Play ball. Wide. It's going to be gone through for 5, so a bit of a misfield. It's costly. Belly. No ball off the pitch. Chris O'Neill's walked through the door, and the first thing he did was yawn. So the bowler comes in, and that's going to go all the way. Can they get him? Oh, geez, they should have. Last ball. Money was on the ball, but it didn't quite pay off. What's Dino doing over there? He's not sending a text message in the middle of a game, is he? I can't see exactly what he's doing. Last ball. Well driven, misfielded, 5 bits, and end of the over, because Belly just made his ground. Troy, none for 44, and he's only bowled 2 overs, so it is over. Yeah, I don't think he wants to bowl his 3rd over, let alone have an extra ball in this one. Yeah, no good. Back to the drawing board for Troy unknown. Oh, just an easy run out there on the MCG. Play ball. We're watching Mudge. That'll be a couple. Yeah, round the wicket, Mudge. To Belly. Wide. So where can we get him here? Caught, bowled, or run out maybe. We'll have a look as he comes in. Well, it could be caught, should be caught. Is! Oh, that absolutely preempted it. I could see it coming. I had a feeling. I wish I could have put money on that. That's the fourth time we've got him. They've all been caught. It's unbelievable. Three, not out. And last ball coming up. I don't think Brownie will ever help you again, to be honest. If he's seeing what I'm seeing here, he will find better things to do with his time. That's a wide though, and that's the end of the over. He's obviously better at playing the chop shop than he is at teaching it. Although you can kind of give some of that credit to Belly, who hasn't probably followed instructions all that well. There's Dino giving a run-out call on the MCG, and I reckon he'd be right. Tom Bubbs here, play ball. Yeah, Tommy Bubbs. That's hit his leg. And yeah, they'll mosey on down the other end for a run. 42 runs for this partnership, but Belly hasn't made many of them. Oh, geez, they're playing a miss. They go through for a run here. Oh, that's definitely Dino with the feedback. Yep. He does a bit of a minor adjustment. Misfield, 3 it is. Would have been a wide, but he hit it. Can they run him out? Oh, they would have. Last ball, Super Ball. They've had 3 or 4 chances on top of all the ones they have taken against Belly here. So it could have been better than it has been for us. Inside edge, and they'll get through for a 2 here. Yeah, and end of the over. So what did Belly get? Couldn't have been many. 13. Well, there you go. Yeah, more than I thought it might have been. Oh, he's all right. Yeah. Who's next? We've got to pick someone to bat again. The Belly would have to be a candidate. Well, based on what we've seen, they're going to pick Tim. Surely not. Have you picked someone else to bat again? Yeah? Who are you picking? You're picking Tim. So you work that one out. So Tim made 37 and Nick Bell made 13, and they're going with Tim to bat again. It's a terrible choice, it really is. Doesn't matter, I don't care, but you know, you might care when you see the final score. Play ball. Yeah, I know, but what about the other bloke who just made 13 and got out 4 or 5 times? You didn't even think about picking him again. I don't know. I mean, Tim didn't get out at all either, so you know, 37 runs, no wickets, no ball off the pitch, and they pick him to be the sub. Yeah. So Troy comes in, bowls to Tim, and he's hit that all the way, and that would have been run out as well, but it's not. 7 runs to Timmy. He's going to make him pay, I reckon. I'll pick at him again. Wide. Last ball. Two. And end of the over. We'll go with Tilly. Oh, this has a bag of rubbish in his hands. He's taking it out to the bin. Play ball. No damage done there, nothing. Johan just walks through the door. There's a try hard. I think Belly's playing for the tryhards in the next game, but it won't be on this court. That's off the foot. 1. wide. Last ball. Andre's here as well. That's in the air but safe. That would have been out, but it's not. End of the over, they get 2. Our mate Sticks. Play ball. It's straight. And misfielder, it's gone for 5 actually. One. It did. Should be out. No, it's not going to be. Jesus. What's going on, Tommy? Game just finished on the MCG Dean Demos. Got through it pretty quick. It's only 6:59. Zoran almost played it on. And last ball coming up. Short, off the bat. Won't be scoring, and end of the over. I don't know who actually won that game next door, but Bay 13, I can give you a score there probably. OT6s are going to absolutely romp it in. They're about 90 in front, roughly. About two overs to go, roughly. So it's going to be one-way traffic. Play ball. No ball off the pitch. So he comes in, he bobbles again to Zoran here, and he's hit that reasonably well. Just climbing down the ladder. Wide. Troy takes the catch. Last ball. I don't think they've had a wicket for a while. Things have quietened down since Belly left the arena. G'day Elwyn, how you going? Saying g'day as he walks past. And 2 runs that is. End of the over. So 33 they've got. Dino straight into the storeroom to grab balls for the next game. Mudge. Play ball. Three. Two runs. Well bowled. Well, I just stand there and watch it go to the back net for 7, and it's last ball. And that's worth 2. End of the over. Tommy to round out the innings. All good? That'd be good, yeah. Play. Yeah, it'll be out, and it's last ball, Super Ball. Over game. Can you hang on to the ball, boys? Somebody just hang on to the ball for us, and I'll come down and get it from you. That'll be good. Right. Yeah, good on you. Yeah. Jaden, yeah, hit 76 runs in the last pair. I don't know if he plays outdoor, he probably does. Yeah, he's a left-hander. Yeah, check it out, watch the last 6 overs of that last night's game, because I did. It's great. Play ball. Right, so Dean Harrison. I don't think Barry Debman will ever watch another game after last night. Lost the unlosable committee. Right, we start. Nice ball, nice shot. Fielding non-existent. So Dirk and Darren opening the batting here for the Baldrick Bouncers. So nice ball and a nice shot, and the fielding's non-existent again. Dan Harrison, like that I've umpired for a very long time. He's among many in that category. Tucked around the corner for one by Dirk. Darren joins. Is on strike. Dean comes in, Cruz walks through the door. 2 runs there. No ball. Scared the bejesus out of the batsman. The apology comes. It's accepted and they get 3. End of the over. Dean bowled a ball. Hopes he's in the office, he can hear this, but Dean bowled a ball like that to that bloke Paul that I love from our mates at the one that I can't stand, the Brown King Browns, yeah. And he apologised straight away that night, and Paul wanted to knock his block off. He didn't do that, but he looked at him and stared him down from about 3 inches in front of him. Play ball, so he didn't respond very well to it, but Dirk accepted the apology, as I knew he would. Anyway, 2 runs to Dirk. Trent. Darren. 2. Yeah. So another 2. Nicely played, Darren. 2 more. Last ball. Sean's trying to get Dean to move up, and Dean didn't want to. He shook his head and said, no, I'm not doing it. That's the end of the over. We've got 5 2s. So that's why Sean was wanting that to happen. But I reckon if they had brought him in to the 2 line, Dirk probably would have been looking to whack one to the back net. So, either way, might not have worked. This is another Dean. Play ball around the wicket. Comes in, he bowls to Dirk. There's Trent. Oh, Trent. That's where he always fields, but tonight so far not really fielding the ball cleanly yet. Dean bowls to Darren. That's as good an effort as we've seen from Trent, because he kept it off the net. It was actually reasonably well done. As Dean comes in again, he bowls to Dirk. Yep, that's going to be into the gap for 2. Daniel Wells having a bowl on the MCG to Jacob. And I'll get 3 for a couple. As Darren's placed that. Nice hits a tape, so 3 runs I'm giving that. And last ball. Troy buys a drink from the counter, I think. Lewis is looking after him. Oh, life is good. He just spilled one. And that'll be the end of the over. Wayne. Play ball. Yeah, right arm round. Pretty intense cricketer, Wayne. That's all right. Caught the outside edge there. The bat hit the ground, but the ball still hit the bat. It's 1. Toby and Blair batting for the D5s there on the MCG. As Wayne bowls here, and Darren hits it in the air over the top of the fielders. And they pick up 3 runs. It's just gone down to 19 degrees. It's, what time is it? 7:16 p.m. We're getting towards the end of October. It's the 30th, 2025 on a Thursday night, as Dean does well to keep that off the net. Halloween tomorrow. That'll be over. 5 runs. Oh, sorry, no, it's not. 1 more to go. Jump the gun. That's 5 runs is what it is. And we'll have 1 more ball and see what happens here. Yeah. Nice, solid, dependable 2 by Dirt. End of the over. Life is good. Just having a bowl. MCG. Hasn't been the same place since his car got wrecked several months ago. Play. Through no fault of his own. 2. Two to Darren. Good shot, Darren. It's been 4 twos in this over as well. Last ball. Yep. 2 more. End of the over. Last 6 shots have been 2s. There's been a shitload of them. 8. 17 2s in 25 deliveries. That's significant. Farney, play ball. Oh, nice in swinger. Well fielded, Trent. Don't know who's bowling on the MCG. Saying that very often. There's not too many people I don't know. Darren's hit a 5. Well bowled, very well bowled. And Dirt couldn't do anything other than what he did do, and that was keep the ball out. Sometimes you just got to respect the bowling, and that would have been one of those occasions. Farmer's fully low and hit for 4 runs. Last ball, super ball here. Paul Tasker's batting next. Can't wait for that. So 3 runs for a free drink here. What can I do? I don't think I'm going to be able to do much. No, they're going to be home. They get 4 and that's the end of the over. I'll be celebrating that. Yeah. Paul and the other dude. See if I can work out who that is. It's somebody I've seen. How you going, Paul? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, but I have got him here. Matt Lidlow. All right, Dean Harrison. Play ball. saved a couple. I got one. Hit straight. No. Did enough to get back in the crease and allow one run to be scored with the ricochet off the stumps from Wayne. Malik bowling. MCG Blair got an edge. And it's safely. Good shot, Matt Lidlow. No, well done Wayne, but not out. And last ball. You got one ball to go. Off the body, end of the over. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, well, you've got 7. So that was nothing. The previous ball was 2. So Matty hit it to 2, and that gave you 7, and you got nothing there. So it's still 7, isn't it? Yeah, it was 7 before you hit it, but you got none. You're making no sense, which is not unusual. Play ball. No, well that wouldn't be right because we haven't not enough balls in the over to fit another one in there for that 2 that you wanted. Leg side. There were 5 balls bowled and I've got something in the box for all of them. Anyway, Trent bowls to Paul. 2 runs. In the air, dropped by Dean, hit him in the chest. Last ball. End of the over. Play. Dean. Full toss. Farney. Well, he's claiming the catch. His body's facing me, so I'll have to assume that was caught because he's claimed it and I didn't see it hit the ground. So no one seems unhappy with it. So the wicket is paid. Two to Paul. Over the wicket, yeah, Dean, sounds good. As he bowls to Matt Lidlow. Well, it's not out for LB. He had a little swing at the ball after it hit his leg, but he didn't hit it. Didn't appeal. So around the wicket, another review for Dino. Last ball, it's got to be due. Anyway, he says it's definitely out, but I don't know who reviewed it. Over the wicket. But he said definitely out when he checked it. Wide. Over. Well, I don't think he did, but you know. Play ball. In the air, it's going to land safely. 2 more to Paul. Should be run out, but it's not going to be. And last ball coming up. No Tyran tonight. I wonder what he's up to. So Wayne comes and bowls to Paul. Side net, back net, and 4. End of the over. Wayne none for 25. Play ball. Shawnee. Paul, Wayne, no. Dean. Couple. Around the wicket. Yep. Wide. In the air. Yeah, it's gone. Over the wicket. Yeah, nothing. And last ball. Oh, would have been gone, but anyway, it's 1, and that's the end of the over. Play ball. Farney. His first over was pretty good. See what he does here. Well, he's bowled a full toss and got a wicket because it's a really good catch. Batsman not too happy about that. One. Good ball. Third ball, super ball. And that'll be the end of the over. So 26 runs for that pair. So Balders and Mark Edwards are coming out to bat next. Dean Harrison, well, the first over of the partnership, which is something he almost always does. Play ball. Wide. Very poor shot, to be fair, and on the stumps, and he tried to play sort of a pull shot. Wasn't quite short enough to pull. Sort of lifted the head, and well, you saw the result. It's in the book. That'll be worth 1. again, life is good. MCG there. And last ball. Your mate Lewis taking the tops off a few beer bottles. Good on you. The crease beaters all be in for the long haul. And that's the end of the over. Good customers, the crease beaters. Play ball. Might hang on to them. Here's Trent. That'll be wide. Yes, so it is a wide. Trent. Mark. Oh, Carlo walks in. He plays for the Mob. Yeah, they copped it last week. The Mob played one of the Divi 1 teams. I can't remember which one it was now, but didn't really happen for them. And they're playing the Pirates tonight, so I don't think it'll happen for them again, but we'll see. They're a good bunch of guys, though, and get on with them well. Last ball, and they love to watch their games on the replay on the YouTube as well, they've told me. Win, lose or draw. Won the grand final of the last season, so made the end of the over. They made the grand final. I think they got beat by the D5s from memory. Dean. Play ball. Yeah, right arm round. Nice shot, Mark. 3. Well, chance there, but it went begging. Dean to Mark. Nice shot by Mark Edwards. 2 runs. Not a great shot by Aaron for the D5s there on the MCG because he's been knocked over. Out bowl. Full toss, no ball. It was just in his crease as he hit it. Just step back. And last ball coming up as Pete's rocked up on the tryhards. And that's the person that Belly was apparently filling in for tonight. Belly told me. That's the end of the over. And I think Belly tells me I take it in good faith. Maybe a big mistake that, but anyway, play ball. Wayne. Yeah, over the wicket. Don't think it'll really make too much difference which side you bowl from here, Wayne. Good ball though. Inside edge from Mark and 2 runs is the result. Building up a pretty good score here, the Baldrick bounces. Wayne de Bryan on the line. So paying it. Short. There to hit. Get it straight back to the bowler who throws it back at this end. Around the wicket. Hits it well, but Bafani's there, and well, he does enough to make sure it doesn't hit a net, but he fumbled it a bit. Last ball coming up. Yeah, around the wicket again. 2 runs that'll be. End of the over. I feel like checking the MCG score for some reason, so I will. The D5s are 111 in the 18th over against 4+2. And on Bay 13, everyone bats 84 in the 15th over against the tryhards. All right, managed to do that very quickly, and Sean Bennett's will bowl now. Play ball. Yeah, don't spend too long on those. So 2 runs for Mark Edwards. That's in the air, but it's going to land safely. Yeah, it's a bit fortunate. Bad shot, Ryan. Not out, it's really good, but I reckon he's gone the wrong end, and yeah, so they want to check it, so we will, but I think he's just made it, even though it is a direct hit. So we'll bring it up and let you know. But I felt like the bowler's end was where he could have got him out by a big margin. So we'll have a look at this and just see how close this ends up being. Looking like the bat will probably just get there. He's going to be home. So not out, a couple of frames. Yeah, thought he really was good there, and he is. So last ball. But the other end, he could have had him out by quite a few frames, I reckon. Goes nowhere, and that's the end of the over. Another review for Dean Deamos. I tell you what, they just they work on him all night on a Thursday. I'm sure he gets a few right, but they certainly test him. Play ball. Yeah, well fielded. Third ball. Out of his creases, that ball reached him, and they got one. Yeah, Turk didn't realise that, but I made the hand signal, but I don't know whether that helps. That would have been out, but it's not. One. A couple of balls left here. Nice shot, Brian. Last ball, super ball. So batted very well. That's it. So to Dean, that's 2, which is 4, and that's the over, and thank you for the ball. Yep, Sean's going to sort me out, as he often does. 51 those two, pretty good. Thanks, mate. Yep. Beautifully done, Sean. Sensational. Yep, so that pair could potentially be a little bit dubious, but it didn't turn out that way. They were twice as good as the pair before them. Yeah, yeah, what, yeah, 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 yeah. Well, where did you bat? Was it first over, was it? Yeah. There was a 3 and then 2 ones, and then there was a 2, and then there was a nothing. So, you know. No, Dean bowled the first over, yeah. Well, you've got 2 left, haven't you? Because we start again. That's why. How many reviews have we got left? Haven't even started the innings yet. So that's 2. Well, 7 of us already. Right, pair of Deans coming out the bat. Play ball. So Mark Edwards opening the bowling. And I'm ready. This could be a first ball Golden Globe. Oh, Dirk, what were you doing? Yeah, something pretty ordinary because it was certainly catchable. He probably thought Darren was going to go for that initially. So he might have been slightly put off if I'm trying to find an excuse that somebody will buy. But nevertheless, probably still should have been taken. Playing a miss. That'll be third ball. That's well fielded, Brian. 1 run it is, and last ball coming up. Mark to Dean. And it's a nice enough shot for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. 18 degrees. Blair having a bowl of life is good on the MCG by Dean Demos umpires. And he hits it for 7. Full toss, so not a great ball. Dean puts the 2 arms in the air to signal the 7. I can't be stuffed doing that. It happens so often. I've been doing it for so long. I think we all know. Play ball. When a 7 is a 7. That's going to be a 2. Oh, full toss and he's played it on, out bowled. Capital letters on the screen. Have a look there. Well done, Brian. You put the bails on as well. You are on fire tonight as Paul Tacker comes in. He bowls to Dean, and it just missed the off stump. Last ball. Three, and that's the end of the over. Dirk. Play ball. Dirk bowling probably left arm around the wicket, which is what he's going to do because he just indicated. No ball off the pitch, didn't swing in enough. He often does swing them in a long way, but not on that occasion. As we'll give that 1. Bad shot, Dean, off the back foot for 7, off Dirk's bowling. Not out, but it's well fielded. Last ball. Shot, and 2 it is. End of the over. Balders showed us that he had some talent with the bat tonight. See how he goes with the ball. What do you reckon? Yeah, I know he does that. Yeah, he likes the little hand movement just before he comes in the bowl. That's right, Mark. I noticed these little things that go on. Play ball. You happy with that? Good. Yeah, good. Might as well be shot put with a indoor cricket ball because he just put that ball there. There's nothing behind it. He hit it for 4. Here we go, a bit more effort will go in here, but only slightly. 2. Wide. Last ball. Balders comes in, bowls to Dean, wide and over. Who's next? Is Matt Lidlow. Oh gee, they were struggling to get there in the MCG for that run down at the bowler's end, but very luckily just missed. We're watching Matt bowl here, play ball. Wide, so I'll pay it. There we go, Paul Tasker. One run. To Dean. Playing a miss. Last ball. But it's not. That'll be the end of the over. All right, so one over to go. Partnership. Darren, play ball. He's coming in to bowl to Dean. Ball, hot shot, 2 runs. Yep, 2 to Dean. No, 4 runs and 4 runs, not 47. And last ball, super ball. That'll be over. Trent and Wayne. So that should leave us with Farney and Sean at the end, I would have thought. Great to see Wayne here again. Yep. He's pretty happy to see me, apparently. That's 1. Play ball. Marcus Edwards. Yeah, here we go. Well, it's a good ball. Yeah, that won't be happening, Wayne. Yeah, you can have another look, but it's not going to change. Well inside the line. So that hits his leg, and now he's out. What a great start for the man. Had a quick look at his partner. They weren't never getting a run there either. So, yeah, just the start he was looking for, no doubt. Mark to Wayne. In trouble again. Someone's getting out. So it'll be Trent this time. Yeah. So there's a blow-up coming shortly, I reckon, especially if they lose another one shortly, because they've lost a couple. And a hat-tricker's mark here as he comes in, he bowls to Wayne. This is trouble again. Oh, Jesus, missed by bees, and although the keeper probably should have been there to take the ball over the top of the stumps there in case it did miss, but he wasn't there. Last ball. Right arm over. That'll be the end of the over. Paul Tasker. Play ball. Nice shot, Trent. 2 for you. Two for Wayne. Just in. So I'm going to go with that. Dirk. It's well fielded. And 3 runs it is, and last ball coming up. 8th over in. And it's well played. And 2 runs. End of the over. Paul's got 1 for 10. Well, Lewis has got a few beers in his hand. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, good on you. Yeah, I don't believe they're for you and Benno. Play ball. See, they've got him wrapped around his finger there. Someone at one of the teams is going to go and take the beers to him down the back. Good on him. Yeah, Pete Cahill wouldn't be any good at that either. He actually worked behind the counter, I think, one night when he was working for Stephen Bow. And Steve told me the story. He dropped a 6-pack of beer on the floor when he was serving. Glass everywhere. Would have been fun to see. Dressed up as Father Christmas, by God. Those kids will never be the same again. Last ball. Took him 45 minutes to put the uniform on the wrong way round. He had it back to front or something. Santa Claus for uniform. Yeah. 3 runs end of the over. Those kids will be scarred for life. He completely destroyed Christmas for them. He wasn't asked a second time. Life and Times of Pete Cahill. We could write a book. We could probably even start a mini series. I wouldn't mind doing that. Play ball. I'd buy the book and I'd watch the series if we did. There's Brian's coming in to bowl. Wide, just. Yeah. play ball. Another review for Dino. Geez, 3 runs there last ball. Tell you what, we try to make sure that we play the same rules for everybody on all courts every night, but on a Thursday there's one noticeable difference, and that is that you pretty much get unlimited reviews on the MCG. That's the end of the over because, geez, they take him on a lot. I haven't actually seen that he's got any wrong tonight, I don't know, but he's had a lot of reviews, I reckon, so if he's getting it right all the time, he's got to be given them more than 2 each an innings, I reckon. Play ball. I mean, I don't care, but the more the better, probably. But you know, that's what he's. I reckon that's what he's doing. I think he keeps count of it. That's that closely. Matty. Good's that? That's really good. That's Mark Edwards taking a catch. Would you buy real estate from that man? That's what he does. He's a real estate agent by day when he's not down here trying to destroy games of indoor cricket. 2 runs there for Trent. Wide, last ball. Nice shot. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. He's a bit of a dodgy character, I reckon, Dino, but he's not stupid. Wouldn't surprise me if he was, you know, the mastermind of some sort of underground criminal activity. He's got that look about him. Anyway, Darren Joins is going to bowl. I'm stuffed if I know what he does for a living. Play ball. Play ball. Yeah. It'll be well caught by Mark Edwards, don't mind telling you. Yeah, nice little roll as well, just to make it look a bit more sensational, which it was. Hole on his shirt seen, Darren, after all the polishing of the ball he's doing on it at the moment. Oh, gee, Trent, I tell you what, you absolutely middled that and you're out caught. And I think he's just saying that to Dirk. I was very happy with how well I hit that. Yeah, you can tell your story walking. Darren. To Wayne. Wide. We'll re-bowl that as well while we're at it. Don't fall over Dirk. Last ball, Super Ball. Oh, well fielded, Dirk. They'll get 2, and that's the end of the over. That game set up pretty well here. I mean, the ball bouncers are probably ahead of the game at the minute, but these 2 can hit a ball, so not writing them off at all, especially after the unbelievable partnership we saw last night in the committee cunning stunts game. Last pair made 100. And one of them, our mate Jaden, scored 76. And from memory hit about 9 sevens in that partnership. They got up and won on the last ball with a 14 on the last Super Ball to get up and win. You ready, are you boys, or you just want to have a bit more of a talk for a bit? Well, I don't know about that. Play. I wouldn't say you're ahead of schedule. So I think it's 5. Yeah. It's straight, and they don't score. The mark. It's 4 and it's last ball. And that'll be the over. Play ball. Gone, but it's not. I get 1. So's here. So, over the top of middle stump, they get 1. Sean picks up a single as well. I think Hinchy's here. I didn't see him come in, but he must have slid through the back door. Deadrock doesn't mind sliding through the back door either, I hear. That's 3 or 4. Last ball. No. I reckon he's home. End of the over. Right, what do I need here? 54 off 4 overs. Oh, the second last one, was it? Okay, all right. So, mate, add 1 to that. Play ball. Durkis. Play that one. That shot didn't work for you, Sean. I knew Phil Wakefield could do it. He played the last 3 nights and he said, I might not come down tonight. Well, here he is. So 4 nights in a row for Phil Wakefield. Can't stay away from the place. I know how that is. Not out. It's a nice throw, but I reckon he's in. And last ball. That'll be a couple, and that's the end of the over. What's Hinchy doing? Hinchy's at the till. Yep, the love guru of SEMA Sports, Hinchy. lot of people out there want to make love to Hinchy. Not me so much, but a lot of people do, apparently. Play ball. Spent a bit of time with Hinch the last couple of days because we've both been umpiring, junior cricket. I'm going to need someone else to explain to me what the attraction is because I'm stuffed if I can see it. But anyway, he's very popular. It's a wide. Balders comes in and bowls, and Farney hits that side net and back net, and Dirk had a tough chance which he didn't hang on to. Now they're going to go again, and he fumbles, and so they get another extra run which will make that worth 5. Farney, Dirk, oh jeez, yeah. 1 that is, by the way, and last ball. That'll be the end of the over, by the way. Matt Lidlow. Play ball. Yeah, that's going all the way. 7 bits. After last night's last game, I'm just not completely dismissing 6-pack here. Should be able to hang on Baldrick bounces, but don't pencil it in. Oh, geez, they miss out on a run out. It's 7 runs. All of a sudden, that evens things up a little bit more. Still need 28 off 7. Anyway, Farney. I'll tell you what, that's the 3rd 7 in a row, if you don't mind. So last ball. Oh, these two are doing a bit of a Jaden from the Cunning Stunts. From absolutely nowhere again. Sean. Oh, sure, there's another 7. He got hands to it. That's the end of the over. They get 28 in 4 balls. And all of a sudden, they're every chance. Yeah, it's not another game like that by the look of it, but it looks like it is going to be. So Darren's got to bowl the last one. And both sides, well, if anything, you'd be backing them in almost. They need 14, although Darren's a good bowler. Play ball. But we'll see how it goes. Probably going to need to take at least 1 wicket in the over to make sure they win, if they do. Sean gets a 2. Yeah, so that really was a game-changing over that previous one. So Darren bowls to Farney. That was a good ball. Oh, gee, they need to hang on here and not get out, and they've done that at least. That's going to be 2. So Lewis definitely looks better with the hat on rather than off. As Darren comes in to bowl to Sean. And that's going to be 3. There you go. So we get down to the last ball. And could it be a draw, I ask myself. Last ball, super ball. And that'll draw for a while. Would you? It won't be. Oh, it's gone for 5, which is 10. And that's the end of the over. So thank you very much. Another unbelievable win from the team batting second. Well played. So there you go. The Mob and the Pirates is our next game. Doggy Rock and Brendan. Somebody's put the name in here, and well, you can see that. Dead Rock loves Doggy. Yeah, I didn't do that, but it's, I'm going to go with it. I don't mind. I'll take the credit. G'day, Carlo. How are you, mate? I'm good, buddy. Yeah. See how you feel after you've played this game. C's bowling. Normal Rob, yeah. Yep. Rob, your right arm fast, you reckon? All right, play ball then. Come in. Yeah, there you go. Good work. That looks familiar. Oh, Dead Rock! Oh, Doggy Rock, he just loves Doggy's outburst ball. That's gold. Absolute gold, that is. Couldn't have wished for a better start to the game. Marvellous. Yeah, round of applause from Lewis behind the counter, who loved that as well, but not as much as I did. Right, Robbie comes in. Full toss, and he hits it side net, back net for 4, well fielded. That dude that's fielding there at mid-on, short mid-on, just near the 2 line. Can't remember his name, but I reckon he played years ago here, and I reckon he's a chemist. He just looks so familiar to me. I'll find out. How you going? Yeah. Yeah. 1, last ball. I do know you, don't I? You used to play yonks ago. Yeah. Ran a chemist in Padbury. There you go. I know who it is. Still don't know his name, but can't remember that. But I remember he was a chemist at Padbury. Gave me the thumbs up. End of the over. Probably haven't seen him for upwards of 15 years, and yet I picked. But I knew him reasonably well. Dean Demos, fair dinkum. Been talking about how many reviews he's had tonight. Yeah, he might have only got 1 wrong, he said, but I reckon he's had several reviews. He told me he reckons he's had 3 reviews in the 2 games that he's done. I reckon that's absolute codswallop. Who's this? Isaac. Isaac, yeah, all right. I'll just put it in as... Okay, yeah, there he is. He is in there. Play ball. Yeah, so I said I'll have money on that, Dino. If he's only had 3 reviews between his 2 games, I am not here. I reckon it's closer to 10 and 3. And he said, well, I must have been asleep because he doesn't remember any more than 3. We could prove the point and watch 2 hours and 10 minutes worth of indoor cricket with Dino umpiring on the MCG, but I can't be stuffed. Wide. The bet would have to be $50 or more for me to bother doing that to prove it. Anyway, Isaac comes in, he bowls to Brendan. And that's a decent shot, and I'll pick up 3. This comes in, he bowls. And Deadrock hits it for 3. End of the over. So what is our mate's name from Padbury Chemist? The guy that's going to bowl now, I think. Steve, there you go. We'll just put Steve in. Right, play ball. Yeah, well, welcome back to the bowling crease, Steve. You've been hammered for 7 first pill. You like that, Carlo? Yeah. Welcome back, absolutely. First ball in 15 years or thereabouts, I reckon, maybe even longer. So yeah, just wait for Brendan to do his shoelace up. And we move on. Steve, well fielded. I got 3. There'll be some reviews in that game on the MCG in a moment. Good shot, Deadrock. I remember Steve being a pretty good player. Distant memory. Well fielded. Oh, they get one. And it's last ball. Hardy Pena, Northwich Bad Dads, they'll be all over Dino in that game. And Doggy Rock hits it for 5. End of the over. This is Jake. Play ball. Outside edge. Oh, he's gone. Oh, we get him again. It's twice. Waiting for that number to grow before he finishes his innings. It's worth 3. Brendan, well played, he wrong-footed the fieldsman who guessed the other way, and they got 2. Jake comes in to bowl left arm over the wicket to Deadrock Loves Doggy, and he hits it straight to me mate Steve, and they get through for a single. It's last ball. Jake, Brendan. Nothing shot for 1-run result, and that's the end of the over. 46 after 4. Play ball. Now that'll be worth 2. That'll be a no ball. I saw earlier today that the mob was scheduled to play the Pirates, and I was trying to build up some sort of a strategy that might result in a mob victory, and I'm stuffed if I could come up with anything. So that's 7 to Deadrock. First review for Dino on the MCG, so yeah, free my ass, but this is a new game. It didn't take long to take him on. We wish him the best. That's 1. Last ball. Gave it out in the end, and probably he did that initially, but yeah, it's a flip of the coin as he comes in, he bowls, and side net first. He could be caught, but it lands in front of Jake. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. Carlo. Play ball. Yep, so Carlo. Yeah, that's not great. Wide, and we re-bowl it. Two more to Deadrock, who loves Doggy. Oh yeah, that's gone. That's really well done by Carlo. Here we go. So Brendan's immediately thought that he's absolutely 100% screwed here. An instantaneous review when he was horrified that I fired him. I thought it was gone, so we'll just make sure of it before I start celebrating. You're not making this, Brendan. It's fair dinkum. He can't believe that he was given. Oh, my God. Yep, 4 frames, and he thought he was absolutely robbed. Anyway, onward we go. That'll be 7. Deadrock. Who loves Doggy, apparently, if you hadn't already heard. We're going to be able to have fun for that with that for probably years to come. Around the wicket, Carlo. Two runs last ball, because once you've experienced that, it never gets boring. It will never wear thin. Last ball Super Bowl. You just don't wake up one day and all of a sudden don't like it. Anyway, that's out of his crease, and they get 2, which is 4, and that's the end of the over. I think Dead Rock made most of those runs. Yeah, there it is. 56 out of whatever it was, 74. Nick Bell and Phil Wakefield. Play ball. Wide on the line. Sorry, Robbie, but on the line's on the line. Belly off the mark with a 2. Sean and Farney taking their bat and ball, going home. Mr. Wakefield off the mark with 2 as well. Last ball. Actually hit Belly, but I don't think it hit him in the head. Shoulder. There you go. End of the over. So the catch will be paid. Raj having a bowl on the MCG to Scotty. Didn't hit it. Play ball. Isaac. For you, Phil. Steve just jumping over it. He recognised me as well, so probably sitting there going, standing there going, can't believe this prick's still umpiring. I get that a bit, I run into people that I haven't seen for a long time. Gaz, Gaz is watching again. G'day Gaz, if you're watching. Last ball. Sorry Gaz, your team got absolutely thumped last week, and it's probably going to be the same result tonight, unfortunately. But we hope you get better, because apparently you're still not 100%. Robbie just saying that, so hope you get better. 1 run into the over. Anyway, we'll try to entertain you, Gaz, one way or the other. Try and give you something to laugh about. This is my mate Steve. Play ball. Comes in, he bowls. And Belly hits it for 4. Can they run him out? No, they can't. Phil Wakefield just never gets sick of this game. He's playing his 4th consecutive night down here at SEMA Sports. I can't help you because the non-striker saved the crease. Well, the bowler doesn't really realise that. He's, I think maybe the fielder down the back there might have just informed him. They're just thinking, gone. Well, that's gone. I'll give you that one. Absolutely, we get Belly. Last ball. Steve to Phil. Wide ball that is, and that'll be the end of that over. Jake. Play ball. Yeah, that's going to cost them 7. I just better make sure that Belly gets the 7 there. And I have. So Jake comes in to bowl to Phil. I was going to say, can they keep it off the side? They can't even keep it off the back. It's 4. So Robbie shouts out, "Come on, boys." 104 in the 10th over. I was worried this was going to happen. Sorry, Gaz. Hope we get to see you again soon, Gaz, at some point. Anyway, Jake's bowling to Phil. And Phil played a decent shot. In fact, it was a very good one. He's placed it nicely for a 3. And it'll be last ball coming up. Oh, he's hammered that. And that'll go all the way for another 7. So that's the end of the over. Rob Kanziri. Play ball. Dot ball there, a welcome relief for the bowling team. There haven't been too many of them. In fact, that's only the second dot ball we've had in the game. As, this will be 2. Phil. Well fielded. I reckon he had him if he hit him directly, but they get 2. Bowls. Belly, it's a no ball off the pitch, so we'll have to pay that. And there's 1 ball to go here in this this over. And here it is. Belly, full toss. Jake. Oh, he had a chance. He blew it. They get 1. And that's the end of the over. I think Steve's filling in here for the mob because it's the first I had to put his name in, so. Probably thought I'll just take off from where I left, or continue from where I left off when I used to be a star many moons ago. Play ball. Get a nice easy game first up. Well, they're playing one of the Divi 1 sides that's right up there. And it's tough going. Robbie comes in and he bowls to Phil. Gives it plenty of air. Phil played it pretty well. Steve's there with a kick. It's a good kick. It was quite well controlled and it didn't miss the stumps by all that much. Yeah, good on you. As Carlo comes in the bowl to Nick Bell. And he hits it in the top net and Jake's there and the throw comes in. They'll get through for a single. Wickety bowls. Quicker ball, nicely played. Chance of a run out. Oh, they missed another one. Last ball, super ball. We're trying to will them to do well here, but had a few opportunities, and you know, need to take as many of those as possible, especially against the good sides. And that's a drop catch. So instead of -10, it's +10. So that's the end of the over, and all of a sudden it's 139. After just 12 overs. So we might go around the grounds, Gaz, and see what the scores are on the other courts. You probably don't give us stuff, and I'm not all that worried, but I might as well see if we can give you some news other than what's happening in this game. The North Beach Bad Dads, well, they're 40 runs in the 9th over against Hardy Panya, and that game's been played alongside me on the MCG with umpire Dean Demos. And Bay 13. There'll be a game there as well. The Big Knockers, 59 in the 8th over against another team which I don't know right now. Yeah, OP Machars. Play ball. Right, we're going to start here with Robbie bowling. And Dave. Yeah, could have got him first ball there. Dave batting with one of the owners of the building in the business, which is Ty Hopes. Wide. Yeah, it's coming. It was wide. That's Robbie. Comes in, he bowls to Hopesy. It's nice. Here's a young fella. The throw comes in. Just a little bit high, but it was on line more or less. It was decent fielding there by Isaac. Yeah. Not to worry. As Robbie comes into bowl to Dave. Wide ball it is. Last ball. That's a good ball. Almost hit the leg stump. That's the end of the over. Probably hasn't got too bad a figures there. 2 for 13 in an innings where you know they've scored significantly. The batting team. How you going? He's what? What is he not thinking about now? Yeah. Yeah. Does it anyway, yeah. Anyway, Isaac, play ball. He bowls to Hopesy. And they get a couple. It's 2. Last ball. And it's a chance. They get 2 and that'll be the end of the over. Play, Steve. Three runs. No Cutlets and no Tim Howard tonight, as sad as that is. Especially Timmy, I'm devastated. How are you, Tim? How are you, Angelo, if you are watching? Ryan Lucas, another one. How are you, mate? All blokes that play for the Pirates, in case you're wondering. And last ball coming up here is your mate Steve comes in to bowl to Dave. It's the body, and someone might get out, but they don't, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, good on you. Play ball. Two to Ty Hopes. Jake bowls to Dave. Inside edge onto the leg, onto the side net for 2. runs there. And that's a couple more. Last ball. Wide and over. Play ball. This will be good night, nurse. Two to tie hopes. Oh, they could get him again here. Yes, they do. Oh, they get the owner out again. Yep, tell your story walking. You can say those sort of things about the owner when you've already been paid this week. Get him again. No. Last ball. Play and a miss. End of the over. Carlo. Okay. Thank you. Play ball. It's a couple. Another review for Dino. Round the wicket. And last ball, Super Ball. Here we go. Oh, Steve, how did you miss from there, son? That's the end of the over. Oh, geez, he's right under me nose. It was right there. The stumps were right in front of him. And he couldn't have got much closer than what he did, and he still found a way to miss him. Oh, what's going on, Gaz? You wouldn't have missed them from there, mate. Thanks, Robbie. Up the top's good, over the top's good, yeah. Oh, geez, the baby earned it. No, it's okay, mate, we got there. Right, Gaz, and everyone else, it's not just Gaz, there's plenty of people probably watching on YouTube right now. It's a very popular show, SEMA Sports, between 6 and around about 11 PM every night, Monday to Thursday, apparently. We'll go on to the MCG and tell you that the North Beach Bad Dads are 67 runs in the 15th over against Hardik Panya. And on Bay 13, the Big Knockers are 98 runs in the 13th over against OP Machars. Don't know what that name's all about, but don't really care either that much. Fair. Anyway, it's 177 needed for victory, and as much as I'd love to see that happen, there's no chance. There's also another review for Dino on the MCG. Hoping the batters can put together some sort of a good score here and go well. Looking forward to seeing young Isaac have a bat. Don't know that he's played in any of the games that I've when I've umpired the mob, so yeah, hopefully he's a bright young star coming through the ranks. A couple of brothers coming out in the bat here, Rob and Jake Salamani. I believe that pronunciation is correct, but who knows. All right. Play ball. Brendan. Well, the first ball's a decent shot, hopes he's there. He's made a complete meal of it and they get 5. And that might be 4 this time. Good shot by Jake. So good shots by both batters up front. Brendan. Robbie's hit that pretty well. And 4 more. A little feather on that did the batsman get, and was probably just inside the line anyway. So last ball. Brendan to Jake. Short. Nicely played. And it'll be worth 2. So that's the end of the over. Well, if they can do that 17 more times, they'll win with room to spare. Play. So this is David. And that's a wide. Help him out there. Wide again. It'll be worth a couple. Dave bowls. Good. Last ball. They'll get 2. End of the over. So another pretty good over there for the 2 batters. And 23 after a couple of overs is a decent enough start. Phil Wakefield. Can't be too popular at home with this dude because he's never there. He's always here. Play ball. No ball too high, so yeah, so that's an obvious call, and +2 for running as well, so all good. Phil, Robbie, yeah, so scoring runs at will here pretty much, these two. So Philly bowls to Jake, batsman plays another good shot. Last ball. In the air, and this time it's going to be taken. First false shot. That's the end of the over. Shit happens. Play ball. So this is Nick Bell. The batsman hits a nice shot. 4 runs that'll be. Belly to Jake. Yeah, rubbish. Easy 2 for the batters. And should be a catch, and it is. Come back, Jake. Yeah. A wicket there for Belly. A bit short, gives a chance for the batsman, but he's picked out the fielder. Just hit it well, but side net, back net, and by the time it got to Hopesy, it was going to be a pretty easy catch, and it was, and he took it last ball. Edge, and doesn't carry in the end. That's the end of the over. So first over, which left the batting team going backwards. And now we've got 24 runs after 4 overs as the first innings has just finished there on the MCG. So we're a little bit ahead of the game time-wise there. North Beach Baghdad's 94 against Harding Panya. Anyway, play ball. This is Doggy Rock. And he comes in and bowls the first one. And they get 1. I didn't put that name in, it was sort of already put in probably through the office, so that'll be Court. So as soon as I put in DEA for Dead Rock, that's the name that comes up automatically. I haven't typed it in. Anyway, it's a bit of a running joke that quite a lot of people know about down here. Oh, it should be out. Yeah, so we're going to have to pay that, and you can have it, Robbie. You can face the last one. Doesn't really matter too much. We'll just keep the game going. Last ball. It's a shit delivery, and that's a wide. End of the over. Nick Bell. Play ball. Belly, yeah. Off to a very good start they were, these two, but it's tapered off a fair bit since. That's out. Yeah. Wide. That's out as well. Three to Jake and last ball, Super Ball. And out. Over. Oh no, Robbie, you don't want to. You won't want to. You won't. Robbie wanting to review that. I think it was more because he couldn't believe the piece of fielding and the throw. He wasn't expecting it. I'm not going to count this as a review because I said there's no point. But just to be fair, I will bring it up. But I expect this to be out by a very, very long way. It's not even going to be close. So I'll go through the process just for fun. And there it is. It's out by a long, long way. His bat's in the air. And it is actually 7 frames before he gets on the line. So it was not even worth it. Play ball. So, yeah. I don't normally not let them review, but I just I didn't want them to waste one in that situation when I knew it was out by so far. Isaac and Robbie here. Oh, nice shot by Isaac, by the way. First ball. Brendan's bowling. in the air. No ball, that's a shocker, Brendan. Apology would be nice. I think he did just raise his hand to apologise. It's a decent shot. It's worth 4. No, I reckon he's home this time. Another good throw. Last ball. And that's nothing. End of the over. Play ball. It's hit nicely. It's 5 runs there to our mate Isaac. Cracker. It's 2. Another nice shot. Well, this bloke has already impressed me. Scored 15 runs on his own here in 4 shots. They've been good shots. It's well placed for another 2. And it's last ball. They balls to Isaac. That'll be a wide. And that's the end of the over. So, yeah, Dave going for 14 in that over, and Brendan went for 13 in the previous one. This will be Phil Wakefield. Play ball. Two to Robbie. Two runs. That's a decent kick, and it hits the stumps and it'll be run out. Good on you, Dave. Oh, gee. Somebody, Sevi just got smacked after a 7 on the MCG. It's a no ball off the pitch. He bowled a full toss to So, who was never going to miss out on that. That's Phil bowls here. And that's gone for 7. And, yep, happy days. End of the over. So Isaac still going along nicely. It's been run out once, but he's still got 23 to his name after 3 overs. So he's been impressive. Yep, Dead Rock. Just loves doggy, apparently. As if that was a unique thing to like. Play ball. I had to look that up. I can't remember what that meant. That's hit the leg. One is that score there. Two runs and last ball coming up. And that's one. End of the over. If you're bored shitless and you've got nothing else to do, the next game they've got coming up will be Victoria's Secret and the Howlers. And I'll be in the chair as always doing that game as well. So that's the next one coming up. We'll have a bit of fun in that game. as we do in most games. Play ball. The Howlers have plenty of players that were just right for the picking in terms of sticking it to them. And I won't be missing out on that opportunity again in the next game. Brendan, Robbie, Phil, Hopesy. 2 runs it is. 18 degrees and clear is the weather currently, apparently. Isaac, nice shot. Belly, and 2 runs the result there. So nice shot again by Isaac. Belly, they get 1 last ball. Another review for our mate Dean Demos, the umpire on the MCG. Let's take him on left, right and centre. I hope he should catch that, and he does. And that'll be the end of the over, and David's going to bowl. They've set up all night just waiting for this dude to have a bowl. Well, you're going to get to see him in action right now. It's bound to have 1 or 2 followers there out there in YouTube land. Play ball. He bowls it wide. So that's what's going to happen first, Bill. And we re-bowl it. In the air, but safe. And 3 runs it'll be. And a good partnership, really. 45 runs. One run there is Randall Wells, who plays for the Howlers, has just arrived. He's in the building. I was thinking about stopping the game momentarily just to celebrate, but I've decided against it. As Dave hit that for 4. No, he didn't. Dave bowled it, and the batsman hit it for 4. That's hit for 2, and it's last ball, super ball. Well, if I hit a 14 here, they get the skin. And the players down the back there are calling for that. Can Isaac do it? He hit it well. Would have been gone with a direct hit, but it's 6, and that's the end of the over. Well, there you go. What an impressive batting display that was from both dudes. But I thought Isaac, the young fella, was very, very impressive with the way he batted. Technique right up there. It was very good. I reckon I could say that he's got the best batting technique out of the 6 players that are playing in the game for the Mob, without being disrespectful. I think that would be a fair call. Anyway, Carlo's batting with Steve, and hopes he's going to bowl. Play ball. Don't know that he'll put heart and soul into his bowling performance here, but we'll see what he does. Probably just roll the arm over a bit. Wide, that is, so it turns and, down the leg side and all that. We give it 2. Well, that'll be caught. He's fishing there, Carlo. Steve. Well, he hit it reasonably well. And it's wide of the fielders. He picks up 4 runs. That's first shot back in the game. Dropped a little bit of stick when he was bowling, especially in his first sort of over, but good to see him score some runs there. Carlo, good use of the feet. Nice looking shot through mid-on for 5 more. And it's last ball coming up. Steve. And it's going to be caught here probably. No, it isn't, because it landed between them. But they still get the run out. So that's the end of the over. Another review for Dino. Next door in the game next to me. Yep. Popular man, Dean Demos. Play ball. 5 runs there to our mate Steve. It's well struck, that's 7 bits. Good on you, Carlo. You see Belly going to the back net a couple of times in succession. No ball off the pitch. Oh, geez, I was expecting this guy to bowl crap, and it's fair to say that so far, and especially in this over, he's lived up to those expectations as he comes in to bowl to Steve. Short, shocker. Batsman doesn't take toll. They almost get run out, they get 1, and it's 1 ball to go, and we just dropped another degree. I knew you'd want to know. It's 17 degrees, that's what it is. On a Thursday night, the night before Halloween. Not that I care that much, but you know, it's a thing. 7 is coming. Yeah, end of the over. Yeah, hit the wrong button, but 7 it was. Nick Bell's got unbelievable figures at the end of the day, even though he bowled shit in that over. He got 7 for -4, so I don't know how we let that happen, but we found a way. Play ball. Hopes you to bowl. That beats the bat. Where are we? This is going to be worth 1 run to the batting team. Well, they only need 100 to win now, and they've got 3.3 overs to get them. Gee, how good's that shot? Oh, gee, that's a tragedy. It's been run out. I think I heard him swear. Yeah, that's a tragedy, because that's great use of the feet, whichever way you look at it. He's absolutely creamed it all the way on the full for 7, and it's cost the team 5. It's one of life's injustices. It's not going to happen again, is it? No, thank Christ for that. So another good shot there by Carlo this time. This time the 7 runs stays with the batting team. Just hopes he bowls. And the batsman comes down and hits another pretty good one, and he picks up 4. End of the over. Let's hope his figures now all of a sudden. 3 for 8. Yeah, that's what it is. Phil Wakefield. If he's got a home to go to, they don't want him there, I'm telling you. He just doesn't spend any time there at night, during night time. Anyway, play ball. Not from what we can tell. Does have a family, Philly. He's also made a career out of drinking Jack Daniels when he's down here. He does that a lot. Not that that's a bad thing, but just thought I'd mention it in passing. Anyways, this bowled 2 pretty ordinary deliveries. Has been hit to the back net on both of them. As he comes in, he bowls to Steve, and Steve hits it nicely, and here's dead rock. And they get through for 2. A pretty good batting display, except for probably 2 or 3 overs in the first pair. The first pair started well as well. That's out though. Last ball. The first 2 batters had a decent score on the board early on. Fell apart after that, and the next 2 pairs have been pretty good. It's just the way that the innings has panned out at the end. 2 runs there, and that'll be the end of the over. 3 for 23 for our mate Phil Wakefield. He hopes he might be bowling again here. Yep. So he'll thrill us all. Play ball. See what he can deliver here. It's the wrong one, and Steve actually played it quite well, I don't mind telling you. I think he read it off the pitch and not out of your hand, but that's okay. You can do it. Either way works as long as you're good enough. Yep, Carlo. We give him 1 for that. Oh, that's a good ball, and it's out. Yep. And, Steve, the great bloke that he is facing up again. And, this is a well bowl. And last ball coming up. Skin's up for grabs here. They already have it at the minute. The mob. And get to the pitch of that one quite, but he's still got 2 for it. That's the end of the over. Hopes he walks away with 4 for 8. There is one over to come, yeah. It's exciting, isn't it, Carlo? You just thought you'd finish, but no, there's another whole over to go. Great game, indoor cricket. No one wants it to end. Play ball. Oh, that's absolute pus. And he gets, I was going to say he gets a wicket from it, but he doesn't. Hopes he might have deliberately missed that one because of the fact that it was such a poor delivery. This will be out. Yeah, Carlo. Next to know they need 2 runs to get the skin, the batting team. Oh, geez, that would have been gone, but they get home. That'll be worth 3. Bedrock number 55 for the Pirates. Inside out shot doesn't work. Court it is, and it's last ball Super Ball, so they still need runs here. What do they need? 4. Yeah, tight skin's no good. They need 4 runs here. Any side net will do as long as they run and don't get out. Well, it's the back net, and it would have been out, but they missed it. It's 14. End of the over, the Mob get the last skin. At least that happened. It's 9:14 p.m. and yeah. So I'll be back, eventually to do the next game after I have a piss and a smoke. Rightio, last game of the week. It'll be only the one game, I think, the last time slot. And we've got the Howlers and Victoria's Secret. Howlers won the toss, going to bat first, and looks as though the Three Stooges are not going to be here tonight. And by the Three Stooges, I mean Rolf, Andrew and Nils. Yep, so a bit of a shame because I was going to build all my commentary around those three blokes predominantly, and they're not here. Who's bowling? Isaac, yep. All right, play ball. We'll just get started anyway. And here it is. Isaac bowls, and it's good ball inside the line there for Brucey. Yep, these two are playing, and Randall. And looks like Lucky might be playing as well, and the other two dudes I won't know. Wide. And as far as the bowling team go, well, I know Ben, who's got the ball in his hand, that's about it. So we'll work our way through the names. In. So three balls that have all been sort of wide-ish deliveries, with one of them actually an official wide, as he comes in, he bowls to Bruce. And Bruce will hit two there. As exciting as that was. And last ball. Talking about exciting, Lewis is behind the counter organising another bag full of rubbish to take out the front. We'll be enjoying that, no doubt, as that's been hit for three, and that'll be the end of the over. We get 7 runs in the first over of the game. Can you help us out with the bowlers? Okay. Play, Matt S. We'll go with that. Is that right? Yeah? Yeah, that's all good. This must be a new player because I didn't have him in there, and but, well, nothing. Okay, well, Matt Unknown. We'll just go with that. Outside edge. And 1 run to our mate Bruce. So Matty comes in, he bowls to Lee, and that'll be a wide. Inspirational delivery that it was. Matty to Lee again, and good ball, nice shot. I'll pick up a single, and last ball coming up. Mate Harshall gets stumped on the MCG by Scotty Fay, who was the wicketkeeper there. Matt comes in to bowl in this court, and it's to Bruce, who hits it straight in front of him more or less, and they'll get through for a 1. And that's the end of the over. Blown away by the quality of play we've seen so far in this game. This is Ben. Well, I thought it was Ben, but maybe that's not Ben, because that wasn't going to work for me either when I put his name in. Who else could it be? Drew. As in, yeah. Right, so we've got a Drew, play ball. So he's going to bowl. What's the matter? Okay, so DH or something, is it? Yeah, that one. Okay, that'll do. Play ball. I said Drew, but I spelled Drew D-R-E-W, but this bloke doesn't apparently. He'd probably know. Won't be asking for any official identification. I'll just trust it. Lewis, it looks as sad, a real sad sack, walking back in after taking that rubbish outside. Yeah, that's good night, Irene. Oh, pack your bags, Lee, because you're on your way, son. Good night. Oh no, he's reviewing it. What a tragedy that's going to be, because that'll be one of their 2 reviews completely pissed away. There's no way this is in, just so you know. It's already hit there. So good night. Yeah, Lee, can you believe that? Yeah? You thought you were in, did you? I've got news for you, son, and it's all bad. Yeah, unbelievable. Out by heaps too, by the way. It wasn't close. He thought it was. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls. And Bruce hits that in the air, and he could be caught, and he is. Oh, good night, Irene. 2 wickets and 2 balls there against the Howlers. Makes for a great viewing if you're watching this game live on YouTube. I'm enjoying it all of a sudden as he comes in, he bowls to Lee. Full toss, no ball, I'll give it to you. Could be run out, but it's not because he missed. Last ball coming up. Yeah, one more before you stop bowling. It's on the scoreboard, mate. It says over 3 balls left, 1. So he comes in, he bowls. And Brucey hits it pretty well. The fielder there caught him a moment ago. Has a ping, but it's not out this time. It's 3. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, very exciting and productive over that was from the viewpoint of Victoria's Secret. Who's this dude? Connor. Yeah, got it there. Okay. Connor Price, play ball. And chance of a catch there, but it was pie in the sky stuff really, because it was never going to happen. They got 4. As he comes in, I haven't used that expression in a while. It's renowned for it back in the earlier days, even when I wasn't commentating. Pie in the sky. Anyway, Connor comes in and bowls to Brucey. No, he doesn't, it's Lee. And Lee hits a nice shot and he picks up 2. It's a wide. And there's 1 ball to go here. As Connor comes in, he bowls. Bruce, another wide. Over. Yep, swap ends, as they do. Who's this champion? Do you know this guy? Who? Lachlan. Lachlan White. Okay, play ball. Must be spelt differently to the other Lachlan that's in there. So I'll have to have a look through the list there and find his name. Oh no, Lachlan Lyons it must be. I thought they said White, but you know. Hearing's not what it was, so as he bowls. And no, Brucey's vision isn't what it used to be either, because that ball was on the stumps, and the idea in that situation, ideally, is to hit the ball, but he didn't do it, so he bowled. Yep. You thought it was going the other way, did you, Bruce? Yeah. Well, good on you. How's that working for you? As he comes in and he bowls. And that's going to be a couple of runs. That's a full toss that's been hit for 2. How are you enjoying your lunch, Rolf? Because normally you watch this the day after when you're having your lunch break at work, I think you tell me. Because you guys, as you've aged a bit, it's a bit late at night to be watching indoor cricket, or let alone playing it, when it's after 9 o'clock. That's the end of the over. Yeah, soft as shit. Anyway. Who? Thomas. No, I'll have to go through the list to find that, because if that's his last... Is he a new player or he's... Okay, Tom Love. Okay, there you go, Tom Love. Play ball. And good shot, misfielded 3 runs, that is. So Tommy comes in, he bowls to Lee. Hit that quite nicely and picks up a couple of runs. Randall's got batting gloves on, so I'm tipping he'll be batting next. With who, I don't know. No, that's a good shot. Fielder did pretty well. Put his leg in the way and saved at least a run or 2. So Tom Love comes in to bowl to Lee. Lee, just a nice drive. It's well fielded. They get 1, and it'll be last ball, Super Ball. We're expecting a very, very super delivery coming up here on this one. As he comes in and he bowls to Brucey, and he never looked like hitting it, and that's the end of the over. So 33 runs is still a reasonable batting performance by those 2. Now Mark Randall, he'll be coming into the bat with this other, no he won't. He's still got his batting gloves on, but he's opened the door for the other two. And what are the chances that I know the names of these two? Absolutely zero. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, that's one of my toughest efforts to get names that I've ever come across in my career. Play ball. We got there eventually, but my God. Oh, now what's his name? I'll find it. Yep, play ball. That's a good ball, by the way. Sorry, I think that was a drop ball. I was working out his ball. It's a wide. I'm going to pay that one. So it is Isaac, isn't it? No one knows. No one cares. Alright, just having a few technical glitches there with the names and everything like that, but I think I might be across it all of a sudden finally. Air dot ball. Yeah, the non-strikers look good so far in this innings. Third ball. So you've got to run here. And it beats, so you're going to have to run, and it's going to be out, and that's a bit of a shame, but that's the way life is sometimes. That's the end of the over. I'll go on manfully despite things not going too well for the batters there. Randall's going to bat last with Lucky, I know that. My mate Lucky Singh, because he plays on a Wednesday normally. Alright, so these are the problems you've got to go through when some of the other players that normally play are a little bit soft. Play ball, he just won't show up for late games. Inside edge, he doesn't know what to do, the batsman on strike. He still doesn't know what to do. They end up not running at all. Well, the non-striker did, but that didn't help. Yep, so I'm not too sure that the batsman on strike here actually knows what's required of him after the ball's been delivered. Anyway, he bowls and he plays and misses, which is probably a good result. Third ball, but now it's not, because I don't reckon they know what third ball means. So what can I do? I'm only the umpire as he comes in and he bowls. And you've got to run, and they do, and it's going to be out again. So, yeah, this partnership already in tatters, as I thought it might be. Right, we move on as a new batsman is on strike, and he at least hits it. And they both run, which is a refreshing change. And it's actually a boundary, so it's 4 runs. And yeah, Randall's down the back there applauding as if that was one of the greatest plays of all time. Last ball coming up. And hits his leg, and well, one of them wants to run, the other one doesn't, and it's good night nurse. End of the over. Oh dear. Swap ends, if you can. You know what? If they don't want to swap, I'm not going to make them. Umpire's prerogative. Whatever keeps the game going. It's got to be Connor. Play. No, you're not ready? What about now? Play. Still waiting for this dude to hit one. Oh, there we go. Bat hit ball, they got one. He actually hit it pretty well, to be fair. That was my mate Crab. Not a name that I've come across in my previous life experience. That's a wide, and he's not out. So 2 runs there for the Howlers. Lewis setting up soccer goals there for tomorrow on the MCG, no doubt. Hit that hard. He gets run out though, so it's an unfortunate result there for the batting team, but it is out and it's last ball. Bit of a fixtures nightmare for the junior soccer tomorrow apparently, where with a number of teams all wanting to play the early time slot because of it's Halloween. 5 runs there at the end of the over. There's 66 teams and 66 doesn't go into 6, and that's how many teams can play the early time slot. So yeah, I reckon they would have just left it as it was. Daruve, play ball. Wide, so yeah. The next ball comes in and the batsman does not hit the ball. Again, the bowler bowls. It's on the batsman does hit it, but it's going to be caught. So that'll be another wicket. Yeah, here we go. Oh, he hit it well. It's good night, Nurse. Yeah, that's a shame. That's probably his best shot so far. It's still cost them 5. His partnership's on fire on -14 in the 4th over last ball. And that'll be good, and that'll be the end of the over. Daruve's got 4 for -9. Not going to make him swap ends because I don't know if they know what that means either. I can't be bothered explaining it, so I'm not gonna. Is that Connor again? We're getting rid of Connor early, are we? Because this is his 3rd over. Play ball. Yep. Anything that's not out is a win, and that's 2, so it's a real bonus. This bloke bowls again. That's hit pretty well. And he ran immediately after he hit it too, so maybe somewhere along the line the penny has dropped as he comes in the bowl. And that's it straight back to the bowler who will run them out. So now they're looking to run absolutely every ball as if it's tip and run. And that means when you hit the straight one, you probably get every out, and that's what happened there. So he comes in and he bowls, and the batsman doesn't hit that one. And it's last ball. And he hit that well. And he will make it, I reckon. That's the end of the over, 2 runs. So not a bad shot there to finish with. Looking forward to seeing how these two bowl and field as well. I'm sure they'll be just as good as what the usual lineup that the Howlers put together. Oh, they decided to swap ends here all of a sudden out of nowhere. I'm fine with that. You ready? Play ball. That's in the air. It's going to land safely. Talk amongst yourselves while they set the bales back up. and then he bowls. And wide on the line, so I'm going to give him that one. No. It works. 2 runs there and a couple of balls left. So another couple, and it's last ball super ball. Well, they've recovered a bit, these two. It was looking like a partnership that could have been a hell of a lot worse than it's going to turn out to be. Having said that, I might get a wicket here on the super ball, which will make it look ordinary again. Yeah, oh, they missed the stumping, which is as easy as. They're still going to get it. So, yes, that's, you know, piss poor play, to say the minimum. Right, so they come out with -14. Felt like they were going to get out on that ball. Just seemed like a very likely occurrence. Didn't have to be terribly intelligent to work that one out. Won't be celebrating that prediction anytime soon. Anyway, Randall Wells is one of these dudes that's coming out to bat, and the other bloke's called Lucky. Feel free to continue playing, boys, whenever you feel like you want to. In the meantime, I'll get a jigsaw puzzle out the way because I reckon I've got time. We need the net closed down the back too, by the way. Those batters just walking through and expecting special treatment with the fielding team to close the net behind them. Play ball. Nice shot, Lucky, and 2 runs. Expecting this partnership to be reasonable here for the Howlers, and the game needs them to put on a few runs. As Lockie comes in and bowls to Randall, and it's a very good ball actually. A lot of very good batsmen would have missed that, and Randall's one of them. He hit that one well. Fielder down there had trouble getting it cleanly, so they got 3. Good shot, ricocheted off the fielder and went for 2. Last ball, don't know why Ethan's still hanging around. He's on out the back there. He's finished his umpiring and he's on his phone. He's allowed to watch TV these days by all reports. Never used to be able to. That would have been out, but it's not. They get 2 and that'll be the end of the over. Matt, I think, play ball. That's a wide, so it's no good. That hurt Randall's leg a little bit. Randall, 1 run for you. Had a quick look at the scoreboard then, and did Randall. He realises that things aren't going terribly great. That'll be 1 to Lucky. And there's 1 ball to go in this over. Well played, Randall. I'll give you 2. End of the over. Any danger that somebody actually might play an aggressive shot in this game, because there hasn't been any 5s or 7s at any stage from anyone. Yeah? Was it? Okay. So Tom Augustine. Who? Oh, Tom Love. You keep saying Thomas, and I'm trying to find it there, and it's Tom Love. Okay, there's a Thomas in there. All right, all good. So who's this then, Matt? Okay. Okay, all right. Play ball. Yep, all good. Haven't umpired these dudes too often, and not up with all the names as I normally am. Anyway, Randall hits a 2, and the crowd goes nuts. Yep, it's worth a couple. Last ball. Here we go. No, still doesn't hit the back net. That's run out though, and that's the end of the over. It's been 1-4 hit in 15 overs. That's the highest score we've had on any delivery at any stage. Boring as batshit. Anyway, who's bowling next? It'll be some dude that I won't know, probably. Lockie. Play ball. Lockie to Lucky. That's what's happening here. And yeah, if the back footy hits a 4 for the second time tonight in this game, anyway. He comes in and bowls to Randall, and it's a reasonable drive. 3 runs. All right, we're looking at this. Don't really know, to be honest. Yeah, we'll have a look. Been really confident in all the reviews tonight. For some reason, this one I don't even know. So I'll look at it and let you know. Yeah, I'm going to be okay, I think. Yeah, not out. So yeah, we got it right, but wasn't necessarily brimming with confidence. That's last ball coming up. That's good. That was actually a good delivery. You'll see that every now and again in the Divi 3 game on a Thursday night as he bowls this one, and that's a nice shot. Fielder there, and he didn't really do much. They got 3, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, 27 runs is the partnership. There's someone at the counter there wanting to be served, but Lewis was in the bathroom, but he's on his way back now, so he'll be able to sort that dude out. Yeah. So rush, you can see Lewis running towards the back the court there, or the counter, behind the counter. Didn't even get a chance to say play there because I was fumbling with me words. I'll say it now, play. We've already had a ball. Good enough. Could they get him here? No, they don't. So third ball. Third ball. No. Nice shot, Randall. Almost got him there. Lucky was piss farting around trying to look for another run when it wasn't on, and it almost cost him. What's this do, ball? No ball off the pitch. That was worth waiting for, and it's last ball. Pretty colourful shirt this dude's got on. Underneath edge, it doesn't travel too far, and that's the end of the over. 1 over to go. So who's this dude then? Who's this? Because I've got it wrong somewhere. Hey? Oh, it is him. Okay. Doesn't look like him. Play ball. Tom Love. We almost bowled him. It's going to be third ball. So somewhere along the line I've, I think, given Matt maybe... no. I've got one of the bowlers missing here, and I must have gone missing. That's not a wide, just so you know. So it's third ball. Actually, funnily enough, I actually think I got all the names right. Having said that, I didn't think for a moment I did, but I have. No, that's not a wide either. I'll give that one. I'm just trying to work out how to fix it, and there's actually not a problem to fix, as it turns out. So I'll just move. No. That's one. And it's last ball Super Bowl. This is the last chance to hit anything bigger than a 4. It's a Super Bowl, so we might be right in putting in a number that's higher than 4. But we won't be, because that hit his leg, and it's only going to be worth 2 on the Super Bowl. End of the over. Yeah. Blistering inning as it was there by the Howlers. Can you... What's his name? Lockie. Can you just... yeah. Thanks, mate. We'll get the ball. Well, I hope you're enjoying your lunch, Rolf, because that wasn't very inspiring cricket. All good? Oh, yeah, no, I want you to chuck it up to me so that no one else will nick it. You don't have to, yeah. Since he volunteered, I'll let him do it. No one at Bay 13, no one at MCG. More or less no one behind the counter, unless you want to count Lewis. Yeah, Randall's all frazzled because he's searching high and low for some keeper gloves, I think. Go, mate. Don't think it matters whether he wears gloves or not. He's probably not going to take too many. Some advice from Randall to the new player, Prab. That'll be in one ear out the next. Anyway, play ball. So we'll get started. That's hit him in the head. That's a no ball. It's actually hit him in the head. Should be no ball, dead ball probably technically, but it wouldn't have hurt him. What for? How about above shoulder? These spin bowlers, I think they can't be called for high ones. Hit him in the nose, he's just feeling for it right now. It's 2. Last ball. Brucey. Oh, chance there for Lucky, but didn't take it. That's the end of the over. There you go, me mate, man, Preet. We go way back, know him well. Play ball. Oh, there you go. That'll be run out. Delivery that was no doubt a textbook delivery. Oh, you're reviewing that, are you? Oh, gee, you're going to be in for a bit of a rude awakening, aren't you? That got a bit of a laugh from a few people. This won't be in, just so you know. Oh, jeez. Yeah, good night, nurse. Yeah, you don't need to worry about it. Times and margins. Significant. Yeah. That'll be going for 5. Yep, there's a couple of blokes converging on the ball to try and stop it from hitting the back, but they didn't have any success with that. As he comes in to throw another one. I actually bowled that one, so no ball off the pitch. There you go, the bowling action is picked up. And that'll be good night, Irene, and I hope they don't review that, because if they do that, they'll have none left. You want to choose the next review very wisely. They probably won't. Well, that would have been out as well, and I reckon he would have taken that on, because that would have been out by a little bit less than the previous one. So he would have had to have taken that on. It's a shame it didn't hit. We'll do a Dean Demos here and let everyone have as many reviews as they want. We'll be here all night. Play ball. Got nowhere else to be right now. That'll be 5. Yeah, well, it's a throw. No one cares. It's went hit for 3. Unless he's keen to get on with it. Yeah, that'll be 4. Oh, Brucey. Pretty good work by you, Bruce. Last ball, he did drop the catch, but it was hit pretty hard at you, so I'm not going to pick on that, because there'll be plenty of other opportunities. Oh, that was absolutely creamed at him. It's gone for 5, end of the over. So they're picking on Brucey here a bit. He never hurt anyone, did Brucey? But yeah, had to wear a couple there. Lucky Singh. Play ball. A little bit like Sook, Crab does. The mate Sook, who hasn't been, is not down here playing tonight, but he normally does. A few Sooks probably tuned in watching this on YouTube at the moment as well, I reckon, because they just don't like to play late games once they're over the age of about 50. Although a couple of them might be over 60. Yeah, that's out. There's a wicket for the The Howlers, yeah, it is out Randall. That's right, mate. You should be an umpire. You're a star. You know what's going on. Yeah, Randall was all over it. Still could have given it in actually, but then Randall said, no, that's out was, and I said, oh, okay then. One run there, and we'll go around the wicket for Lucky here, and he'll be bowling to Dhruv, if that's how you pronounce his name. Dhruv, I think they pronounce it Dhruv. Oh, no, he's got his foot back. He's got to have a look at that. I'm happy with that, not out. You want to have a look? Randall says no chance was. Okay, well, Randall's usually a pretty good judge. And I didn't... yeah, what do you reckon? Hang on. So let's have a look. So he certainly comes out of his crease. That's not the issue. Does he get his foot back before Randall takes the bowls off? That'll be the issue here. And let's see what it'll be. Oh, geez, I think I'm in trouble, was. Yeah, that's out. So that's a shocker in the end. And, yeah, we could have... we'll let that one go through to the keeper. He probably a couple of frames after he's taken the bars off, might be around about the time that he gets back. So, yeah, it's a real old man's late at night piss poor decision. Play ball. So, no excuse, just wrong. Anyway, our mates, I'm just sticking it to our mates that are watching on YouTube from the Howlers, and they'll think that is hilarious. Which it is. Anyway, Randall's coming in to bowl to Dhruv. And Lucky's there, and he's done well. That won't be out this time. We've made our howler for the Howlers. Phil Wakefield contemplating going home, I think. Just puts another one of those empty cans of Jack Daniels in the bin. Right, so Randall comes in and bowls. And that's going to be an outside edge that produces one whole run, and it's last ball. Skin's actually up for grabs here, just so you know. Very important to win that. That's hit well, and 4 runs that'll be. End of the over. So Lee probably bowls the last over here. Play ball. That's okay. That could ruin those blokes' life. There's a couple of blokes that have come out to have a bit of a hit on the MCG, and as they often do, there'll be a few more of them coming probably, and there's soccer goals there, so I wonder if that'll annoy him. Third ball, by the way, here. Just thought I'd better mention that. And we gave it 2 runs. That's 1 run, and it's last ball super ball, so they need a wicket for the Skin here, do the Howlers. Can they produce the goods here when it matters? Don't reckon they'll be able to. That's 4, that's the end of the over. Right, so Tom and Maddie to come in next, and then Lachlan at the end, Lockie with the other dude, which would be Isaac. Yep. Yeah, don't let the names put you off. I know who it is. So I just put your names in already. Right. So it's all good. I knew they were going to say something there. They were all ready to. I never forget anything else in life. I've got to remember that this bloke, every time I see him, his name's Tom Love. Because they told me half a dozen times in the first innings, and I didn't really cotton on to that idea. Play ball, this is Bruce. I'll tell you what, Tom Love, that's a great shot. Who is this dude? Tom Love's his name. Cracking shot off the first ball that he faced. And that's a pretty good shot as well. Well, that would have been out, but it's not because Lucky missed it from point blank range. There's Bruce Bowles, and nice little outswing, a nice shot there by Tom. It's actually hit the net because it's very ordinary fielding down the back there, and all of a sudden Victoria's Secret pick off all these runs in the 7th over. Yeah, let's go on the journey. Brucey's gone for 21 runs here off 4. Last ball. And you can make that 28 off 5. Yeah, great over that was, Bruce. End of the over, mates. Here we are, get him off, bring him on from both ends. The batting team will be thinking. Jesus, none for 39 off 2 overs. So just what the fielding team needed. Play ball. Manpreet. Oh, Lucky. Oh. Yeah. How good was that fielding? Yeah, another misfield by the same bloke, just mention it. Looks like Henschy's had a gutful. He's heading home, I think. Got that look about him. Oh, Randall. Oh, geez, that stumping attempt was about as good as my previous stumping decision. Absolute no good at all. That's putting it politely. That's another 7. Tom Love just helping himself. He's scored 26 runs, and we're only in the 2nd over here. Last ball, this does potentially look like it's going to get rather ugly here for the Howlers. How far and how much are they going to end up with? Yep, that's another 4, and that's the end of the over. So yeah, 30. Geez, what's that? 44 runs hit in 2 overs. Well, this guy should save the day. He was pretty good when he bowled his first over. Prab, and he went for 18. Play ball. It's not 3rd ball, Randall. It's haven't been too many dots throughout the innings. It's worth 2. That goes all the way. Not for the first time in this game, in this innings. Last ball. It's hard to see this partnership being under 100. Wide. It's good tactics. That's the end of the over. It's the sort of tactic that Andrew Clark sometimes adopts when after he's been hit to the back net a few times. A deliberate wide that they can't reach, so it only costs 2. It's actually smarter than you think. Randall Wells. Play ball. Brucey, pretty good. 1. Anyone know this guy? His name's Tom Love, I reckon. He's on strike and he's facing Randall. And it would have been a wide, but decided he may as well hit 2 runs and give the other bloke a turn. Randall bowls. It's full toss. And that'll be 2. So he's picked the bones out of that one, although it's actually ended up only being 3 because Lucky did pretty well to stop it from hitting the back. And it's last ball. And that's a good ball. Get nothing off it. That's the end of the over. Yeah, dot balls are absolute gold here in this innings. Crab. Play ball. Yep. We love with a 1. That'll also be 1. That'll be 7. And there's 1 ball to go. That was a dot ball. I had to look twice just to make sure because there haven't been too many. Oh, that hit Lee in the leg, but he'll be happy that he saved runs. He probably won't care less. So that's the end of the over. So they only got 1 off that last ball. And my mate Crab, he's bowled he's 3. My mate Lee. Play ball. That's bowled him. Oh, good night, Irene. There you go. A much needed wicket there, it's fair to say, by the Howlers. I'd forgotten what a wicket looked like. Brucey. Oh, geez. Oh, that's dismal in the end. I was thinking the run out was about a 72% chance of happening. As it turned out, it ended up being 4. Lucky. Yep. Lee bowls and the batsman hits it pretty well. Lucky's going to be there, but it's over his head. And Bruce hits the stumps this time, but it won't matter. And they get 4, so it's last ball, super ball. They're on 81. So they're going to fall a little bit short of the 100, it looks like. They're going to get 10 there, I reckon, though, and that'll be 91, and that's the end of the over. So, yeah, game pretty much going the way it's looked all the way through. There's so many star players on the bench that aren't even here that are watching on YouTube. Well, I only have to sit here for about another 30 balls, and that'll be the end of another huge week down here at Seamless Sports. 24 games this week, if you count the day ones. And I'll be counting those because I did them. Lucky. Don't know that he'd be feeling all that lucky about having come down to play this game, but anyway, we'll see how he goes. Play ball. That'll be a wide. Four runs. Three. It's a good shot off a good ball with some good fielding. Yeah. 1 run it was, last ball. hoping this is going to be a 2 innings match because I've been really entertained by the first innings. As Lucky comes in to bowl here. Good ball. End of the over. 2 for 6 for Lucky, so he's had a pretty good night with the ball. Certainly in comparison to most other blokes who have been pretty much carted from ball 1. Brucey. Play ball. Tosser went for 4. Oh yeah, I reckon you got him. Yeah, okay, so this is relatively tight because he's a long way out and he's got a long way to get back in, and Randall got the bails off pretty quickly. So based on the fact that I got the last stumping wrong, this is probably going to be wrong too, but we'll have a look. Jeez, I tell you, oh no, you kicked the stumps there, you haven't hit them with the gloves. So is the bat down? I don't know that it is. I've actually got to go to the other end to make sure. There's still a chance this is out, but I haven't made a definite decision yet. So that's when you hit him. Where's the bat? Oh geez, I'm hard pressed to give this out on the replay. When you break the stumps, you kick them with your foot the first time, and you hit them there. Oh, jeez, I actually don't know. And when I don't know, it's usually the umpire's call. I'm going to go with that because you're getting absolutely flogged. I'll just go umpire's call inconclusive. I'm not sure. Play ball. And if it was a closer game, I might have rethought that strategy, just so you know. Chance that the bat was in the air, but it was a bit hard to tell, and I thought the bowler's end would help me out. Sometimes it does, even at the keeper's end. That time it didn't really help me. Wide there, last ball. And that'll be 4. And that's the end of the over. If I can look at it from any other perspective there, just for fun. Problem with these is just play ball. The more you zoom in, the blurrier it becomes, and it's really hard to tell. That's a wide. Anyway. That's worth 1. Let's go back to the keepers and then I reckon I could be right with bat in the air on that one, just having a look at it again from the keeper's end. But, no one cares. 7 runs that is, last ball. So I reckon we might have been right originally, which is what we stuck with in the end anyway, so it's all good. That's good night, nurse, and that's the end of the over. So 3 overs to go and I can go home. The other guy, yeah. Right, play ball. Lucky. Good. Couple of runs there. watching a lucky bowl here, and we're very privileged to see this happening as he comes in, he bowls, and that'll be, well, nothing in the end. And last ball. So he looks really determined to come in and bowl this ball properly. He grunts as loud as anyone has ever grunted before, and they get none. That's the end of the over. So Randall Wells will be bowling the last over here. It's second last over. It's got to be third ball. And he's probably thinking, gee whiz, the $18 he's had to pay for this game is money well spent, given the fact that they've been absolutely smashed in this game, the Howlers. Third ball play. Not out. Yeah, for $12, I could have slapped him around a bit a few times, and he probably would have been no worse off than what he probably feels having spent 18 on this game. Anyway, I won't do that to him. And even if I did, it's a wide. Even if I did, he wouldn't be paying me $12 for it. Anyway, didn't like the wide call there, but anyway. It's going to be one. Yep. I was just as excited as everyone else was. And that's hit pretty hard, and they're going to get 4. And it's last ball. That'll be the end of the over. He's bowling the last one, Lee, probably. Almost everyone been put out of their misery here. How you going, Rolfie? You still with us? You watching the last over? I'm just talking to somebody that might be watching on YouTube. Yeah, don't worry. I know you thought I was talking to myself, but that's all right. I get that. Play ball. Probably do that a bit. My wife thinks I do that a bit. That's good. Whichever way you look at it, that's a good ball. Third ball. No, it came back. It was well good. Yeah. I'll put everybody's money on that. Then I'll have plenty. Anyway, he bowls, and it's the third ball, and it's going to end up being 1. Wide, so I'll give you that one. You probably want it again because we may as well just keep staying here. It's a good shot. Couple, there's 2 balls left. Maximum points here for the Victoria's Secret. All the skins in the win. Brucey, can you do something at the end of the night? Not really. And last ball, Super Ball. We're going to finish with a 10. That'll be the end of the over in the game, and thank Christ for that. And we'll see you next week. Probably, I'll probably poke my head in the door at least, just in passing. But anyway, look forward to your company then, and have a good weekend and all the rest of it. Have a good Halloween. See you later.